Hello. Hi, chat. Oh my god, is the music's a little loud. Oh god. Okay. Hello. It's Hatoful Boyfriend Day. Hi, Hopper. Hi, Power. I think this might be the last Hatoful Boyfriend stream, excluding holiday the like holiday DLC. But I think we can finish all the endings today. Yeah, last time was a very lore-filled episode of Hatoful Boyfriend. Hey, Betty Bach, hello. We did the teacher route, we did the doctor route, we did the secret character Angel's route. And now we have another slightly, not as secret, but another secret character, and then we will do the true endings. You missed the last stream because you played Wingspan with one of your sisters and your parents. How appropriate. Wingspan's a good game. Alright. Alrighty, let's... Okay, are you ready? I got my walkthrough. I got my water bottle. I got chat here. You're here. I got myself. I got the game open. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do Azami's route. Remember the biker Sparrow? We're gonna do her route. Actually, she has two endings, so we will see both of them. Oh gosh, music's a little on the loud side, right? Let me lower it just a tad. Okay. I was having some audio issues today, so hopefully it doesn't sound super weird. Oh, you missed the art stream. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. All right. So, Azami's route. We're gonna romance the biker girl, kind of. We're gonna do the track team. We have to be buff in order to romance Azami. Let's join the track team. And we will study gym every day. Sitting out wing training. Vitality leveled up. Beautiful. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. We've seen this scene before, but I'm gonna read it again because it's been a while. Cool! A JoJo appears! Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw! A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool! He stands before you! Oko-san is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known! I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you. Cool! A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool! Of course! Track isn't daisy chain making, missy! Cool! Oko-san will be your opponent in noble combat, sprint or long distance. I'm gonna say sprint. And I think I'm gonna lose. We haven't seen this part before. Cool! A sprint barely lasts long enough to get started. How dull. Cool. On your mark, get set, go! How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. Cool, you're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Cool, that's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Sorry, I paused there for a second because I was trying to remember what the Looney... or what is it? Yeah, it's the Looney Tunes, right? The Looney Tunes ending. Where Porky Pig's like, that's all, folks. But the only thing I could remember was ha 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 ha, which is a different character. I'm like, that's not what that sounds like. Okay, you'd purchase the game for your sister for her birthday, so you couldn't just get out of the first game. Oh, did you get a? I guess it must be the physical version, right? No, there's a couple of digital versions of Wingspan, so sometimes I get confused. I play it mostly digital nowadays. But it's a good game. Very like chill in the sense you're not like actively trying to sabotage each other. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Tomorrow's a class hike. Okay, and then I'll talk to Ryota. We're trying to spread out the affection among the other birds so we don't, like, go on any one particular route. Great view, huh? Is that your lunch, Jojo? Yep, it's a calorie mate. That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Geez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie meat in case of a survival situation. We will go to gym once again. Getting buff for my girl. And sports festivals around the corner. Okay. For the sports festival, we will do the marathon. I like how I also get the like speed sound. Midterm exam. I did bad on my midterm exam. That's fine. What should I do during break? I will go to the infirmary. I'll go piss off the doctor. I came here to skip class. By the way, have you seen the Steam page for Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star? Like, the thumbnail is a picture of this guy, of Shu, the doctor, with like a Santa hat on. Like, I guess the Sugar Plum Fairies song makes sense. Gym class. Calisthenics. Making fun of the pigeons for not being able to do chin-ups. Today's Tanabata. See. There's a Ryota. There's a weird... This is Oko-san's probably. What should I wish for? I don't know. Maybe famous artists? The guide doesn't say, actually. Teacher's gonna ask. And we will say, no thank you. Don't stay out too late. Gym class. Making fun of Ryota again for not being able to swim. Get finals. I did bad on my finals. That's fine. I'm a jock this time. It's summer. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule. To the track club. Okay, Oko-san is eating beans. And on the Oko-san routes, I usually scold him. But this time I'm going to join in. Those look pretty good. Munch, munch, yum! And so we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. Wow. Great. Great scene. Okay. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Okay, and I will not skip the running scene, because this is where we're going to see Azami. Going running. Don't mind those. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping grounds at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. What voice did I give her last time? I think I only gave her one. I've only voiced her once. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule's for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Wah, 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 wah. Silly. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll get a job. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I'm called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I'm the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Story Jojo. I slightly wondered if there were any other routes where you got a job. Are we going to have to be evil and steal Ryota's job he needs? Yes, we are going to be evil. We're not going to help Ryota support his mother in this route. Welcome, Miss Jojo. I hadn't expected a human. Do you think, you know how we saw that this cafe used to be a real place? Maybe still is, I don't know. Do you think this bird was a bird that, like, lived at the cafe? I wonder if this is a real bird that used to live there. Are you gonna interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for the summer then, Miss Jojo. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Jojo. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Jojo. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Yota? Jojo? What are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Jojo? Oh, yes, this is Yota. You came for the job too, Yota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. We're gonna be evil. Do the job I was hired for! Sorry, Yota! I'm sorry, Yota, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Jojo. I've got a couple more places to check. Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you're looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Jojo. Bye, Ryota. Screw you, Ryota! No, he was very gracious about it. What a good bird. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Yota. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Oh my god, look at these birds! Y'all get a new girl, a human? A budgerigar steps in the door. I used to not know how to pronounce this word. The first customer of my life, a young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara? What? I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait just a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Jojo, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was with that when I came in? I've wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone with a kansai accent since I was a little girl. Oh, this is like okay, I see. This is like a comedy thing. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Jojo, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little birdcage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please, sit down, both of you. And so the 3 of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? Honestly, that sounds really nice. I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. Oh, who's this? What? Oh my god, look at this! Look at this bad guy! Suddenly, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. You go to St. Pigeon Nations, don't ya? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh? Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great. Ugh. Darn it, I can't tell them apart. Why is that your concern? I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met look all the same. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash. They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What a threat. What a threat. What? What? You little. They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? I think you probably can. Protagonist girl, I think you probably can. Slam! Thud! Huh? The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward, and in a blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami? That was close, Jojo. Are you sure you should be out this late? She's so cool. What the F? Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Takoyaki? Don't screw with us. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a finch and a human. Take this! Yeah! Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick! So cool! Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azami! Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts. Azami fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of the pumpkins. Fighting back to back. Now that's trust! Wow. Why is Azami so cool? Oh, wait. Okay, I guess. Okay, that's the end of that scene, I guess. All right, I'm gonna invite Ryota to the festival. Okay, so we go and have a great time with Ryota. And now the walkthrough says I am supposed to make a save point here. So let's save. All right. Time sure flies when I'm in here. See y'all around, Kenzaburo. Oh, hey, Jojo. Huh? Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tit. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. I don't know what that means. See y'all around. Good day to you, Rabu. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Jojo? It won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tonjiru left? Of course. Here you are. What's Tonjiru? Okay, that's Tonjiru, apparently. Why is there a little wizard on the cup? What is that? There's a little wizard standing on a bird. Okay. Beautiful. Tonjiru from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urushihara? Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? Chauffeur, that's how you pronounce that word. A chauffeur, apparently. He's generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. A budgerigar who works at night? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? That does sound familiar, doesn't it? One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Jojo. It's been a pleasure. Likewise. Thank you for everything, Mr. Urushihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early? Miss Jojo is a student and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even what was it? I haven't even finished half my summer homework. Oh, smiley face. Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Jojo. These Kenzaburo ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Every birdie who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. A customer. Oh, welcome! Azami, you came! Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I? When did I become your protege? Okay then. Yay! Have a seat, please. Azami, is that you? Her expression suddenly hardens. Uh-oh, what's happening? It feels like the cafe is gonna burst. It feels like one of those scenes where the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullet starts flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left us all behind, have you? Azami, how do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him at any moment. Azami, I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please, forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? Oh, fake name. Oh my god, look at this picture! Blaster! I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. He used to be a living legend, kid, the leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. That's him back in his youth. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't no birdie gonna hold us back. I was young then. Every one of us Hell's birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. And we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws? You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You're pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. And as soon as I confessed to you, you were gone. Done with the gang tales, on to the love story. Azami, I can tell I hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urushihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Do you guys know? Do you guys remember? Where did we see the word Blaster? Do you remember? Huh? It's the word written on Azami's bike. Her bike says Blaster on it. Will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? Wow, okay. Cool. It fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Okay, Azami. Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. Oh, rude. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? Okay, wait, now we save here, I think. Here. Okay. So, we will do Azami's scooter. This is for one of the endings. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Jojo? I think you think about him all the time even now. What are you talking about, kid? I know it! Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. How embarrassing. Ugh. Huh. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on our vehicle like that. She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami? Jojo, my name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws. You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, Trying to sympathize with me? No thanks, I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero in the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down and I thought. I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested, even now. Who's Billiken? Oh, Sokawa Blaster. Your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me. Wow. Of course. Oh, okay. Well, that resolved nicely. Oh. Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. Okay, stopping the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez, that was kind of amazing, Mr. Urushihara. Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Jojo. Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. Oh, it's a real photo! Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for. Here's the address! And the map. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. I shall be waiting here in my birdcage for you. Oh, this must be, this is a bird for real. Okay, this is a bird that was in the cafe. Okay, there we go. There's the ending. Carve it into your soul, kid. Love, Blaster. Look at that. Look at the happy couple. I said the game isn't over yet. Oh. Oh, does the game just continue? Wait, can I just do I have to finish the game? Okay, whatever. Let's load. Load this. Okay, so now the other Azami ending is bringing up Azami's martial arts. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Jojo? I think you think about him all the time even now. What are you talking about, kid? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks? You're right, I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. Oh, so this is like the breakup ending, I guess. Whump, thud. And so the oasis of soothing parakeetitude was transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will only take one day. But I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can't find an interesting topic. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is... Azami? Oh, it's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already. Azami, were you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Sorry, but as your protege, I really am worried about you. Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge. When I looked around, her trademark pink scooter was nowhere to be seen, and she came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you. Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the Sparrow. The way of the Sparrow? That sounds pretty cool. Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. I don't know who's talking. Hey, you there. Hold on a sec. Oh, you were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh? Get him, bro! Get him! It's the gang of bad birdies from before. So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong. Ganging up on her isn't fair, you pumpkins. Azami, I'll help too. The pumpkins come at us one after another. In just an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield. Azami lays the smackdown with her magnificent Sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fist of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azami and I pull through and live to see the dawn. Heh. I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong. No, I still have a long ways to go. No, you're already a true Sparrow. I'm a Sparrow? What do you mean, Azami? I'm 100% human. You know, nobody's born a Sparrow. Wait. That's untrue, but... You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes some birdie a Sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams Sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a Sparrow. Azami! I am a Sparrow. Sparrow, JoJo Story. And no pumpkin is a match for me. I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yeah! Azami and I formed an all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embodied that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we became the legends of the midnight roads. That was the lesbian ending. Huzzah! Give me that ending drawing. To be the true Java Sparrow. Yeah. I don't know what that kanji means. What kanji is that? What does that character mean? It looks I probably should know it. It's a simple one, but... Alright. Alright, 40 minutes in, and we have gotten all of the endings except for the true one, I believe. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's actually... There's a bunch of pictures here. Okay. Alright, everybody, are you ready? Are you ready for the true ending? Let's do this. New game. We have gotten all of the character endings, which makes it so that we can do the true ending and find out what's really going on with Hatoful Boyfriend. Yes, my name is JoJo Story. Yes. It's been a while since 2011. I wonder if that bird at that cafe is still alive. Oh yeah, I don't know. How long do parakeets live? I don't think they live very long. Like parrots live for a really long time, but I think parakeets do not live that long. All right. Remember this? We snuck a peek at this when I started a new game for some other route, but we're going to fulfill the promise this time. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? We are going to fulfill the promise. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who is that bird talking to? Mysterious dialogue. St. Pigeon Nations. Maybe I should read this whole route because it's like the last one. Maybe I should narrate the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna do it. Final huzzah. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering-based place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeon Nations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Jojo. Overslept? There's Ryota. By the way, we can romance anybody in this route, so should we do Ryota again? I feel like he's a safe choice. I like Ryota. This rock dove is named Kaoru Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Okay, first term of our second year of high school for the last time. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? There's a teacher, wearing a fashionable scarf. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I've heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to just fall asleep like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I've no wish to speak with commoners. Don't think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Melodica dude, hello! Melodica, hello! Welcome to Hatoful Boyfriend. We're doing the final route. We're doing the true ending. Hi everybody, welcome! How was the stream, everyone? So, I guess spoilers for Hatoful Boyfriend? If you ever plan on playing this someday, you probably don't want to see the true ending route. What were you all up to? White chocolate, what is that? I hope you were having a good stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a great time. I hope white chocolate was, I'm assuming that is a game of some kind. What has happened this stream? I know I've been here, but I've also been doing many other things. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, we just finished the 2 Azami endings. So we did the routes with the biker girl, and that she was the last of the character endings that we needed in order to unlock the true ending. So here we are. Ace Attorney, Nubby's Number Factory, and White Chocolate, a bizarre, goofy platformer. Ah, a Peggle-like. Okay. Ooh, Ace, I'm so happy that you're enjoying Ace Attorney. I mean, you've said it, you have been for a long time, but Ace Attorney is legit, like, such a great series. And I'm so happy that you're into it now. It's so good. Indie platform. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the final ending, so I'm reading all the dialogue. For the other endings, I was kind of skipping through things that we've seen before, but I'm doing a full read-through of this final playthrough. And I think there's gonna be a lot of Hatoful boyfriend lore that will be revealed in this ending, if I remember correctly. So yeah, just a heads up to anybody who's worried about Hatoful boyfriend spoilers. And if you haven't heard of Hatoful boyfriend, you might be wondering, this is a dating sim about birds. What kind of lore is there about a dating sim about birds? The answer is, there's a lot. It's not what it looks like, you guys. It's not what it looks like. Escape while you can. It's good. It's pretty good. It's kind of good, kind of. It's like, I mean, Hoffer's absolutely right. Like, do you know why? Like, I feel so mixed about it. It's so, like, charming and funny, but it's also like, what's happening? What's happening? Bird version of DDLC. DDLC is scary. It's very scary. I tell you what, one of my friends was like asking, he's like, oh, Joey, you've played DDLC before, right? He's like, do you think would it be bad if I played it on a plane? I was like, maybe. Actually, yeah. Don't play it in any sort of public place. The pictures, the images are scary. It reminds you a lot of Higurashi. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I should take a good look at Higurashi, because if I like Hatoful boyfriend, I mean, Hoffer was saying last time I streamed this that I might actually like Higurashi, which surprised me because I thought I would be very scared. The bits I've seen of this game is really quite interesting. You should stream it. Yeah, with the content warnings. Yes. Oh, DDLC, you mean? I don't think I could stream DDLC. I was like, I personally was like messed up for a couple days. I was like, I needed like mental recovery time. It was pretty intense. Higurashi is not always streamable. Okay. Maybe I can play it on my own. And I will have to schedule some like mental self-care time after, like with DDLC. I was like, I couldn't stop thinking about it for a while. Which was true for Hatoful boyfriend, but it was not as like intense. All right. Let us continue. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Lebel Sakuya. There's that. Look at him. Look at this asshole. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make anybody proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's gonna be trouble down the line. Lunch already! Today's slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. This character, I love Nagaki! His story is so good! I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything to do with you. Or I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Story Jojo, a sophomore. How about you? You're... Nagaki. Fujishiro Nagaki. Freshman. Man, this hits different after doing his route. Fujishiro Nagaki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. What a thing to say. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. There's Yuya. Look at this high school man. This fan-tailed pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Jojo, right? How did you? I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you're a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Adieu, Yuya. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Trife, Lucio, Benzene. What did these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. Look at this man. The man I cannot forget about because he's really scary. This partridge is Iwamina Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? Shu probably had your favorite route so far. Isn't it intense? Shu's route was really good. It's scary as heck though. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. He's already gone. Oh, why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. Joe baby, hello! Give me the birds. Oh, you're gonna get the birds. We're doing the true ending route today. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. Please tell me the burbs are people. Kind of. They are intelligent birds of a unclear size. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Cool. Cool! This is no pudding for a man! Oh, there you go. This bird is a man. Cool! Oko-san rejects it! It is a lie! A vicious falsification! He's dancing around on a squish pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. I'm bird watching and it's just a bunch of homeless dudes eating corn off the ground? Oh no. I mean, well, look! Joe baby, look! This is exactly what you wanted. Look at this man of a bird. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but he's supposedly a fantail pigeon, I think? Either way, he's hyper. Cool! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool! Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Cool, but this is no pudding! Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like a normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool, spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Cool. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. It's not nice to call him a bird just because he's not conventionally attractive. Ah! Cool. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And there he goes. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeon Nations. Great. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool! Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Okay, so we can choose whatever, I think. I'm unsure what I should choose. Let's do library staff, because I like Nagiki. I don't know. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! I will do music class. I don't know. We can do whatever, I think, on this route. Because I think the true ending will trigger anyway. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come in and ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it'd be okay to close early? I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. There's Nagiki. Nagiki? When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes. Is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nagiki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is a hike. We stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Let's talk to Ryota, our good friend Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Great view. We shared, I read this in the previous run. Share some lunch. And let's do math class. I don't know. Wisdom increased. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Yota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Saki is a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? We will go to We'll do the three-legged race. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go! Ryota's running for the both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. I don't think I did good. We did bad. We did bad on the midterm. Oh, look! A new scene! I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up. Please? Interesting. What was that about? But with the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Jojo. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, Mon Ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. And audience, you can Google Brian Pigeon and you will find Brian Pigeon. This is real. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Jojo. Okay, bye, Yuya. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Let's go to the cafeteria. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. You can see there's a Brian Pigeon on Twitter. I think that is the very same. I think that is the Brian Pigeon. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. Cool, no, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. Cool, this is not pudding. I know, you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw this pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but... Ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! Cool! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Help me, Jojo! Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Ryota! My hunter-gatherer blood boils! Ah! Coo! No, the Beast Queen shows her true colors! Pull out! Pull out! Oko-san rushes from the cafe like a rabbit from a catapult. Ah, safe at last. Thanks, Jojo. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Let's do more math class. Why not? Everyone napping during math class. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryota. What should I wish for? Let's do conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Story? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? You know, what the heck? Let's say yes. Yes, please. All right. Why is there a big square in the corner? Do you see that square? What is that? Oh no, that's just like a wall. Okay. It jump scared me. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic, Story. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir, see you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Interesting. It is an elective day. Let's do gym class. This is random. Aractive is wriggling, advancing neither forward nor backwards. Ryota can't swim. Ryota can't swim. Ryota can't swim. Ryota cannot swim. Dun 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 dun. We're in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. Ah, I can't bear this. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Oh, this is a new scene. Interesting. Sure. Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine. Let's go. Or maybe this isn't new. Maybe this is part of Ryota's route. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. You know, when my stomach hurts, I don't go to the infirmary. I go to the bathroom. He never showed up for third period or fourth. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. A JoJo marches on her stomach, after all. Ryota? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm gonna go give that doctor a piece of my mind. Oh, wait, JoJo. It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. I'm going to yell at the doctor. That has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Doctor Iomine! Barging in the door and shouting for the doctor is hardly accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryota. Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. He left some time ago. He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't it have been worse to do nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all. Well, yes, but I mean something unnecessary. I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? He's probably right. He doesn't have anything to do with Ryota's weak body. If you did something to him, please do send in a complaint. After you find evidence, of course. An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment and is gone. He did something to Ryota, didn't he? And actually, I think in all of the endings we've played so far, I don't think we actually know specifically if he did or not. I mean, probably, given what we know about him. But we got our finals back today. I did bad on my finals. That's okay. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. A wish, huh? Interesting, interesting. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today's the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Magician like the wizard on the cup? Yeah, maybe. I don't... Oh, maybe. Maybe that was a reference. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't remember what the true ending is about. I have some vague memories, but I'm finding out with the rest of you. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nagaki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nagit? Please be quiet in the library. Hello. You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? No, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... Okay, we did... This is the correct answer for Nagaki, giving him like a sophisticated book to read. So this time I'm going to choose Ore Hato, which is, I think, a reference to like light novel, like kind of like trashy reading, I guess. What about My Little Nicobar Can't Be This Cute? I liked it. Oh my god. I've never heard that name before. What is it? It's a light novel that came out last month. It's about an incredibly tsundere Nicobar with a complex and her faceless male protagonist brother and... I see. He sounds extremely uninterested. Don't look down on light novels. Kiriniko is cute. Alright. It's easy to follow practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. I'm gonna skip this because we just read through this with Azami's route. So we're gonna fast forward through this. Miyazami, there's a scooter with the word blaster on it. Gives us a ride home. Okay. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I will get a job. And let's skip this part as well, since we just saw it recently with Azami. And instead, we will give the job to Ryota. Okay, Ryota is looking for the job. He needs it to support his mom, so we will do Ryota's. We will do Ryota's route. Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Jojo? I don't see why not, but... I don't really need the job. Job. But Yota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Jojo? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first date too, but Yota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentle bird, and Yota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Yota. Thanks, Jojo. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as the comet's tail on the horizon, but I'm glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Jojo. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urushihara. Alright. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Let's invite Ryota. Thanks for inviting me, Jojo. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Jojo. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. Huh? And so I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. I need the game to explain yakitori to me. How does this fit into the Society of Birds? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Story. Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Story? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. So, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Story? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to... Why don't we help Mr. Nanaki? You will? Thank you! I'll go make us some tea. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Cool. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus. The next term starts. Bum. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryota. Wanna come with? Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait. Hello, Story. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will. Is this new? I'm paranoid. Oh, we have Ryota. We have Ryota POV. I'm late. I've been slow getting out of bed before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Gonna go fast. Do you see the bottom left-hand corner, everybody? Do you see what it says there? Do you see that? Hurtful boyfriend. It says hurtful boyfriend. What does that mean, I wonder? Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Koara. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a pharaoh. Now. Sir, where's Jojo? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Oh, that's interesting. Sakuya confirming some world-building facts here. Where are you, Jojo? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. Lore time! You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as AH5N1 appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat for the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent AH5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except, the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. This is world made. This is just a photo of some pigeons. Just some pigeon-ass pigeons eating food off the ground. I think is that the Bandai? That looks like... The red sign in the back looks like it says Bandai. Whatever. Is this the Bandai headquarters? Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even cockapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. Oh, that's a different standard for the cockapos. Poor cockapos. Have you guys learned? Do you guys know about cockapos? They're apparently like just really friendly, wild, like parrot-like birds. They're just like super chill. Go read about them. Cockapos are really cute. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to AH5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Jojo never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Oh, Ryota, stay safe. Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. Oh, brace yourselves, everybody! I remember this part. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. I'm scared. Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I'm scared! I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't. Oh, don't show me a picture of it. I'm not looking! Oh, okay. First class. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... Cool. What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. But until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on. No. I don't want to leave Jojo here alone. Oh, Ryota, poor Ryota. Get up, she's gone. That thing is no longer story. It can't be. Come. Oh, Ryota, poor thing. Hey, look, a new area. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with a whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yup. Well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Jojo, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Okay, I mean, that's... Okay. I guess Jojo does eat a turkey or something in one scene, so sure, okay. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely stories. Bah, won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone. Tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone... Whoa, who's this? Are you the principal? Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent! Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense! The weather is perfectly clear. Cool! Oko-san felt no earthquakes! It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with story, Jojo? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there's been a... No, imbecile! Oh, my god. That scared me. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Cool! Mr. Nanaki! Jojo is missing! Oh, Oko-san! Oh, Oko-san, please... please pay attention! Cool, she must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Jojo. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we could leave the gym, now did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Story was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as a label, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to JoJo. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. Oh, I'm scared. What is this? A wall. A huge, gray... What had been a clear autumn sky was now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun had already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put into place while we were on the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic? If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to JoJo and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about this dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. We have different looks at the classroom too. It's interesting. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't... Sakuya, I'm sorry, could you... No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. Huh? That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Oh, who's talking? Exactly, Sakuya. Who's this? Is it the doctor? Oh no, it's Yuya! Yuya! Salutations, Jota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You've known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered it up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you this is all a mystery to me, too. I suspect that we'll have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes! Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. All right, we'll go later. So, Jojo has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Playing Detective Mongrel. That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Jojo as soon as possible, right? Yes. Chat, how are you? How are you feeling right now, huh? Jojo. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm gonna find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school's a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. This game truly has many unexpected faces, but not quite as shocked as having watched a playthrough of it before. Yeah, you're a little prepared. You were a little prepared. It's a little bit shocking to me still, even though I've played this all of this before, but because it's been actually a really long time, so I'm feeling it. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to One in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talky mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off toward the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. You absorb gaming knowledge like a sponge. That's true. You probably remember this way, way better. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this One guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we'll find anything useful there. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Geez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is of no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building, on the ground floor, right? Knock, knock. Excuse us. Whoa, do you see that poster on the wall? Is that like a UFO? Is that a UFO, like, beaming up a pigeon or something? What is that? What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove, and one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Yota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and a no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us? Wretched fool. Yuya said we should ask you for her help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes. Oh, yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? 2 things. The murder of Story Jojo and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you've heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch! I like this music, wow. So smooth. Sakuya, calm down! Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait! Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. Can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase, then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something about the wall if you check in there. Of course! The headmaster did not speak to us in person at the gym. He was broadcasting from his office. Then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those 2, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to... Ooh, okay. Should I save? Oh no. Okay, let's go to the wall. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Wait. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron... Oh, wait. Oh gosh, I'm mixing up their voices. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm, at any rate. Maybe it is some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. What was that sound? Oh my god, what is that? What? Oh, okay, he's whacking it. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in, after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. If it weren't a little too gruesome, a funny idea for the art team would be to draw your avatar in this situation. Oh god, no, I don't think I could. That would be a good Hatoful boyfriend reference for those in the know. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter should have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ugh. Oh, there's like some kind of mark. There's the game logo. The game logo's on the dome. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Can they fly? Can they fly up there? Well, they can. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about JoJo, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. Aw. Excuse us! It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with JoJo now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor's lining up the pieces of JoJo on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well, we shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. Huh? One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, Oh gosh, the music stopping's really scary. You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Ho ho ho. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I the internal. Ho ho ho. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. Who is he referring to? Who's the doctor referring to? He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Oh damn, Mr. Nanaki keeping him in check. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab, the gray dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, and we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say... Indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir. Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakia, that's... It's locked? Bah, where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away? Indeed, he was never the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. Saki's kind of cool in the true ending, actually. He's a get-it-done kind of dude. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... Oh? Huh? What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor. Oh god, that's scary! That's so scary! Listen, there it is again! Behind... Oh, I'm scared! I'm scared! Oh my god! What the freak? I'm scared! I'm squinting! Oh no! Oh no! I'm squinting! I'm not looking at it! Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Oh god! I don't remember any of this. Well, time to die! What in? The scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly, metallic arm behind it. Sakia, watch out! Oh god. Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. Of course it's a scarecrow against the birds. Oh no! Oh, you're so right! The scariest thing ever! We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakia, we have to run! I am well aware! Oh, this music's so dramatic. Oh my god, this music's so good though! Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily it moved so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder at the dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh my god. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So, I take it something happened? The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You became incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens, indeed. Not only are we trapped into this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Ho, ho, ho. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time. Don't worry.
Thank you, Mr. Nanaki.
You too may well have a right to know what I found given your efforts toward the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Story. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm.
I know.
Ho ho. Anyway, we lack the tools for our proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There's little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death.
Jojo was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly. Meaning, someone poisoned her. Why?
For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Story died yesterday, after school.
In the evening, then?
Precisely, and she was found this morning.
In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house is near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday.
And so this kind of explains, before we kind of entered this Ryota POV, do you remember, like, she was looking for, the protagonist was looking for Ryota, and she was like, oh, where's Ryota? And then, didn't the teacher tell her that Ryota was in the infirmary or something? And then it just cut straight to here. So I think what her death was the time gap that we have not yet seen.
That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me.
I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. Sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous.
Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again.
Incidentally, I went home early yesterday, too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... Yeah, didn't Kazuaki tell Jojo to go to the infirmary? I don't remember anymore. I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly.
So, neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Yoamina saw Jojo yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki?
Favor?
The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it?
A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you.
Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon.
Be careful out there.
You too, sir.
Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Did he lie? Oh, so the teacher was telling the truth, and Ryota does Ryota not remember? Ryota was in the infirmary, but he's telling himself a different story? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then.
Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him.
Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara.
Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest.
You know nothing of what that means. The head of the Labelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine.
He makes medicine?
Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world?
I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe.
You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself.
In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go.
Very well. Let's go to the gymnasium or the maintenance office. I don't think it matters. Let's go to the gymnasium.
The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you?
Cool! Oko-san is right here, alive and well. So far. Cool. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along.
We came back because we had a question for you.
Cool, come at me, whippersnapper.
That's not what You usually practice on the ground after school, right?
Cool. Of course, it is Oko-san's duty as track captain.
Did you see Jojo while you were out there yesterday?
Cool. No, Oko-san did not see her then or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her even if she had been there while he was running?
Good point.
Cool. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. Cool. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Excuse me, Oko-san? That sounds really important. Huh?
Wait, San, what did you just...
Cool. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. Cool. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have something to say. Cool. Oko-san saw the interloper going into the infirmary. The infirmary?
Could that have been Jojo?
She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. Cool, it was not Jojo. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san.
So, someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school?
Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now.
Thanks for telling us, San.
I think the guide you're using was the same one the person I watched years ago used, and specifically omits the final part for spoiler reasons. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if the choices mattered for the story, they probably would have said something like pick the first or second thing. But yeah, no, I think we will see all of the content regardless. At least we found something, even if it raises more questions than it answers.
Yeah, some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school?
It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards.
Mr. One?
You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however.
Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from...
Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps?
Yuya!
So, you've seen it too. Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward.
Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One.
Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine.
Wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes.
Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there?
I can't just sit around.
Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there.
What for?
Something you asked him to do.
Oh. Ah, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Jojo, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Story died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go.
So we have two kind of suspicious things. We have the scarecrow that Ryota just pointed out. And then Oko-san pointed out there was a blood-covered interloper. But he said it was a bird, so that's clearly different from the scarecrow. So there are at least two unknown creatures, who may be involved.
And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Jojo and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh?
What is it?
Did you say something just now?
I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again?
No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something.
Bah! Don't scare me like that. Though we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you.
This is... the library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check.
Very well.
Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. It is a little gloomier than usual.
Ah, so we do not see Nagaki.
I guess there's no one here.
Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity.
Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab.
No Nagaki. No.
Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Story.
Ooh, is Jojo trying to talk? Talk to the living? But Nagaki can probably hear it because he's a ghost. But even he can't really make it out.
What is Jojo trying to tell us?
And I guess that's what Ryota was hearing for a little bit as well.
Mr. Nanaki.
Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's go have a look, shall we?
The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu.
Oh, I'm nervous about Yuya and the doctor being alone.
Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here.
Likely the dialogue boxes where the screen goes black instead of being in the box is Jojo commenting on things. Yep, that seems to be the inference we can make here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling.
Oh, right. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up.
We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see.
The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us.
Oh my god, look at that dog. Look at that dog in the box. That's too crazy looking. Is that a reference to something? It looks like, you know, like Invader Zim, like that style of artwork.
Maybe he's not here?
That or hiding. That's scary. Why is it a silhouette?
There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar.
Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Do you think it's a stuffed animal or literally a stuffed dog? Good question. It is hard to tell with this universe.
Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all.
Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you?
Sakuya?
Uh-oh.
The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid.
What madness?
Him too?
Uh-oh. Oops, what did I just skip? I accidentally clicked. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage.
Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone...
There's no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic.
First Jojo, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person?
More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara.
Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers.
It looks pretty neat to me.
Where do we even start?
Incompetent Pharaoh. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school.
Got it. PTA records? That's not it. Demographics for dummies? Nope. Transfer students? Wait, next to that is... the human representative? That must be Jojo, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful.
There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official.
Hang on, Sakuya.
What are you reading, Kawara?
This.
The human representative?
It's locked, even though none of the others are.
A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record.
I wonder what's written in here.
We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere.
Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help.
Do you intend to break it open?
Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And...
that? I was wondering about it as well. Ooh, it's like a tablet?
That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious.
I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. Maybe the dome? Maybe?
And spread out next to it is...
the dome. Oh, there we go.
Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier?
One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one.
Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One.
I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Uh-oh. Oh, Mr. Kawara.
Yes, sir?
Ho ho, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me.
Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Saku, though.
How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about.
The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about?
How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me.
He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused.
I've no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all.
What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already?
Well, who knows?
If you do, tell me.
I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all.
Just for me?
How long must you babble, Kawara? Come.
Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor.
You may take it that way if you so wish.
I swear I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Jojo...
Ho ho ho. Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. So sus, what's happening? This is like the Truman Show? I don't remember. Don't tell me if you know.
Mr. One?
You two again. What is it?
We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. Also, the headmaster's dead.
The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it?
Or break it?
Let me see. This will be rather troublesome.
It's just a lock, right?
Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion.
What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents?
Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I've dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it.
So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations?
Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. What?
What does that have to do with anything?
So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed.
I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right, can we ask you one more thing?
You may.
We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked.
It seems to require a password. Password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help.
Yuya?
He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lured himself to crime?
I never knew he could. Sakia, just let it go. We need his help here.
I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back.
All right, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here.
Is that like a prompt to save? I don't know. I'll try saving anyway.
Where's Yuya right now?
Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop.
This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones, but we can't. Off to the lab.
Here we are.
I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner.
As we turn the corner, what? What? No! No!
The Scarecrow Man blocks our path.
Shh.
Ooh. Wah.
Evolve the? Sakuya, run! Ooh, ooh. Don't order me around, Feral. I'm scared.
We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again, if it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Huh? Did I just hear something? We can see Nagaki! What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Yota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Oh, it's because JoJo's told him about him. Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Story. JoJo? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nagaki. You're friends with JoJo then. Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either.
Oh. Hopper has theories. Ooh. Let's see. I don't know, man.
She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand, almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Story did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Story came here. It was... just now. What?
Oh, is he gonna tell us what they talked about?
He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer.
What's happening? What's happening? You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves.
Sakuya, you're safe!
He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel!
Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya.
Aw, they're friends. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer?
Can you do it?
Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. But then nobody's watching the doctor! Oh no, the doctor's here. Okay. Oh, but then JoJo's being left alone in the... Ah, welcome back, Kawara.
Sir, about this control panel.
What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be.
It's locked, though. We're going to have Yuya get into it for us, but...
That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on.
Thank you, sir.
Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see.
He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that.
I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. Oh my god, Sakuya! Why are you like this? X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. No to know! No to know!
There we go. Now then.
Oh, Ryota, he's so innocent!
There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward.
Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two.
If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay.
There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now.
That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I'm scared. I'm gonna save.
We should...
Wait, should we open it? Okay, well, I guess if we save here, we can always come back. But... Okay. Should we open it? Should we open it or should we close it? What do you think? Open? Sun? I mean, I guess if we don't open it, it's just gonna like... We're just gonna be stuck inside, you know? Let's see the sun. If it's still there.
Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here.
Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened.
I guess it's not for the whole dome.
No matter, all we need to do is get a look outside.
Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there.
The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To open it, please reboot and try again.
It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design.
15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out.
Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki.
If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab.
Leaving Jojo alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor.
Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirogane. Very well.
Yep.
Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. Oh, there's the sky.
The hatch, high above the ground, is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time.
But outside?
Yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning.
No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out.
We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Story's death, then we need more clues. I'll go.
Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there.
It isn't safe here either.
Look, the hatch is open! It is! We can go home! No, you're supposed to be in the gym! You shouldn't go out yet! Uh-oh, we have caused a disaster. Like heck, we're sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier! I can't wait any longer! I'm going out! Oh no. Wait, come back! Come back at once!
We don't know if it's safe out there yet.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah! Was that a gun? A gunshot?
We have to go help him.
Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well.
But...
Oh, this music.
As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why?
Oh, it's not to keep us safe, it's to keep us in! The dome is there to keep us in! What's happening? Why is there a cracked egg on these screens? What does it mean? I'm gonna take a drink of water.
Jojo's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. What is going on outside?
How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected.
If only I'd stopped him.
There's nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you?
No, I'm fine. We have to keep going.
I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can't explain to them after we've figured out what to do.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school.
It's a good thing student A or B went out first. Wouldn't want the main cast dead. Thank you for your sacrifice, student A or B. We don't even remember. Where shall we go to next?
Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open.
Very well. Time to learn about the human representative.
We return to the maintenance office and explain what
outside? Explain what outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one.
I've been wondering for a while.
Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? A student just got shot. I see. Yeah, Mr. One's playing it pretty cool. Here, I mean, there you go. An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduced myself properly. Oh my god! Why? Why? The tone of this game is just off the charts. Leone JB? I am Leone JB, one of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class agent, pleased to meet you.
The Dove Party?
He looks like a cockatiel to me. I've heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You're well informed, young one. Huh, it's a noble's duty to be well informed.
I feel like I must have missed something.
There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them.
Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over.
I know, this music is so good. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened.
Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations?
It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomes Story as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school.
The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open! Thank you! That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. This is happening in the future, you guys! They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We'll pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative? This is talking about story, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession to a wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Jojo is to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Jojo, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. Hey Galaxy, how's it going? Things are happening in this game. It's not humorous at all. So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. That is so true, Leon! That's so true! As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge, and then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. I wonder if these devs made any new games like Hatoful Boyfriend 2. I don't think so. I don't think so. I follow the main dev and artist on Twitter, and they're chilling with the bird life. They're just like hanging out with their birds. They have a chicken right now that they take a lot of pictures of. There is oh yeah, that's true. There is the Christmas special game. I'm wondering if I should play this. Well, we can talk about it when we finish this run, but I'm wondering if I should play this right after while we have all the characters fresh in our minds, or if I should save it for Christmas time. Yes, there's a Christmas special game. I think it's less serious, but who knows? Who knows? I thought Hatoful Boyfriend was not a serious game, and I was very wrong, so who knows? I have not played Holiday Star, so that would be a fresh experience for me. That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with the Labelle. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. We've only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours, or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way.
My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation.
You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here.
Do not attempt to flatter me, Koara.
I'm not. I mean it.
Aww. I love their, like, partnership in this route.
We found the connection between Jojo's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time.
You are a promising lad. Wait, your character died? Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm dead. We're playing as my childhood friend Ryota right now. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees.
Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful?
What is that?
I don't know. That's what it says on here.
The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it, at any rate.
I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though.
Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. It's a pun. It's a pun. It's a pun in Japanese.
Whoa, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant heartful.
And now we have been revealed the truth of the name of this game. I suspect we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful.
Right. It's probably something important, given that it was in the locked file.
Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history.
The school's history?
At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Story died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape.
Which means maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way.
Before I knew anything about this game, I always thought it was a pun that meant hurtful. Ah, okay. Hoffer doing big brain. You knew before you knew. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records.
Right, let's go look at the school documents then.
I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. And we know the other one is Yuya from his route.
Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first.
Is this like a prompt? Because there's no actual like notes thing, but is he prompting me to save? Is that what's happening? Okay.
Mr. Leone said to investigate the school's library, but how? Or school's history, but how? Where do we look?
The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps.
We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything?
I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any.
The library it is, then. And the mystery I've left to solve is...
The blood-stained stranger Oko-sen saw going into the infirmary yesterday.
Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from.
He appeared along with the dome, and it no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Story's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird.
Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first?
Let's go to the library. Would it be funny if it was prompting you to save because this part is notoriously unstable in testing and they're recommending you to save to not lose progress? I've noticed that the game keeps pausing in the middle of the dialogue box for a moment. Yeah, I have been noticing that too. And that might also be a reasonable explanation. So, yeah, can't hurt to save.
The library. I wonder if Nagaki's at the gym yet.
Nagaki? Who?
I met him in the library earlier.
He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. Yeah, there's too much lore being loaded into the game. That's why it's lagging.
The library's a little ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways.
Yeah, maybe there's just a bunch more, because there's a lot of background images for this route. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, but I don't know why it would be like loading it or something. It probably is just loading on demand.
I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school.
Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves.
Really?
Well then, where are the school documents?
Probably not where just any birdie can look at them.
They are probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search.
Right.
Is Nagaki gone?
Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. Huh? I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yup. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nagaki! Really! Don't worry about it.
Bye, Nagaki. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to him.
Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy.
No, Nagaki was telling me where to find the...
There is no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama.
What is he talking about? Nagaki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagaki?
Yes?
Are you a hallucination?
If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination.
Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird.
Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not.
That doesn't answer anything.
This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet?
Nagaki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nagaki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination.
He's a ghost! He's actually a ghost. We confirmed it in his route. It's a good route. He has a good backstory. Request only books. This shelf?
Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office.
Chronology of St. Pigeonations. This?
Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school. Same year, Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster.
2180? Much more recent than I thought.
Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Wait, when did Nagaki say he died?
Was it 8 years ago? Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here?
Wait, Sakuya, look at this.
2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Medical Center? Does this school have something like that?
I don't think so.
There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else?
Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nagaki died in the basement where the fire started.
Didn't I just hear that name?
The exact same, but that's... Nagaki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nagaki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's... a ghost.
Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Tu dis des believerness. I guess that's French. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it.
But I think he knew something. If he's the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery.
So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara.
I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again.
It's also entirely possible that it's related to the chaos of switching all the if statements and swapping out the normal graphics with the special ending graphics. Other than the birds, I think every screen has been different since when this ending diverged. Yeah, maybe. I wonder what this was made in. Is this what is it? What's the visual novel engine? The popular one? I can't remember the name of it. Renpi, yes, Renpi. I don't know how any of that works.
The bloodstained bird.
Do you have an idea?
I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know some birdie like that?
Angel! Oh my god, he's talking about Angel! Oh my god! Oh, this is Unity! Oh, okay. It was in the famous writer engine. Oh, okay. Okay, Angel had something to do with this, maybe. Vague, as always. We do have a time limit here. Oh, the remake apparently is Unity. Oh, okay. I see. We must not fall behind.
I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya is still in there? Let's go ask him again.
He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he would have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying.
Which would mean the doctor was lying too.
Very well.
Yuya!
Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird.
Yuya, we wanted to ask you something.
Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away.
Did you really not see anything yesterday after school?
I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time.
We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday.
Did you see anything like that? Nope. Sorry. Human skeleton. Oh my god, I just realized. Yeah, why is there a human skeleton in the bird school? Why is there a human anatomy dummy in a bird school? That is a great question, Galaxy. Huh. 'Cause funny. Or maybe 'cause lore? Could you be the bloodstained bird yourself? Yikes, no, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, right? Not going into the infirmary?
Yeah, he did.
Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Because it's a human positive space? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the school has some human skeleton in their closet. I mean, that is kind of what's happening, yes. Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday.
I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on.
Indeed.
Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something.
They're not hiding something! It's Angel! I think it's Angel! Oh my gosh. I guess it's in the infirmary. Oh no, it's not the infirmary. It's the science lab. So yeah, it's like the public, it's like the classroom areas.
Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now.
Indeed. Where is it?
That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either.
It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so.
It should still be here then.
Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus?
Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall.
Old hall?
That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong?
The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall?
Oh, now that you mention it, that is kind of strange.
Come, guide me there. Yay, let's go to the haunted old part of the building. Less than 10 years old. Oh my god, we're outside.
This is it.
It doesn't really look like a medical center.
It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked.
Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like... Oh, whoa, what was that voice?
You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya.
What? What did I say?
Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency.
This game is just Splatoon. Hoffer said that earlier. Color me intrigued by Splatoon lore. I don't know much about it, actually.
We don't have a choice.
Oh my god. Breaking in. Cough, cough.
It's awfully dusty in here.
Look at this. Look at this hallway that is completely different from the other hallway. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind.
Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building? This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building.
Bah! Did we come here for nothing?
Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room.
I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well.
It's even dustier in here.
Ooh, there's boxes up there. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful.
Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful.
Empty as well. It would have been asking too much hope to find anything anyway.
Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is.
Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good.
Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts.
I think a lot of Splatoon lore is extracurricular nature in that you have to dive into official sources that aren't the games to get the full picture. And some of it is implied more than overtly said. Ah, okay. The game's chat logs and background covers a large part of the lore. Oh, okay. I see. So you kind of have to like pick things out from here and there. Oh man, that sounds like so much work. I'm the kind of person that just goes and reads like the wiki. They pretty much say it all in the game. Oh, okay. That's good. As well as the game story. Oh, okay. Should I play Splatoon? I'm bad at Splatoon. I've played Splatoon 2 like once. The only things left are archaic medical journals,
Huh? It's the encyclopedia.
An odd place to keep one.
Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, or 10, 11, 12.
What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning?
I saw them like this in the library too.
A bunch of old encyclopedias.
Yeah, can I look at these for a bit?
Do as you please. The single player's fun. Characters are talking about it most of the game. Splatoon 2's campaign is really, really good. Oh man! You can't give me more games I want to play! Oh no! I sure do love apocalyptic mysterious stories though, I really do.
The ones in the library had the same binding, and in the place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it.
Perhaps it came from the library then.
Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9.
An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure.
Yeah. Oh, was it Nagaki? Did Nagaki bring the library here? Or bring the library book here? The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library.
Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. You'd have to do the single player, and you'd have to set up a Wii U and a Switch with capture card to stream the full picture. That's true. I mean, I guess I don't have to stream it. I could just play it casually, like a regular person. There's too many games to play. I gotta play some of these not on stream. A Wii U, huh? Yeah, I guess Splatoon 2 was for Wii U.
Dang it. Dang it. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center.
We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. Splatoon 2 Switch? Oh, okay. Oh, great. Oh, Splatoon 1 was Wii U, I think. Am I remembering that? Ah, got it. Oh, okay, so that's why you're saying the Wii U for the full picture. If I want to play the first game first and then go in order. I see. Splatoon 2 and 3 catch you up in the lore. Okay. You could get by with just Splat 2 and 3 on Switch. Okay. Promising.
The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet.
Hoffer has differing opinions. Oh, okay. What's Hoffer's hot take on Splatoon lore?
The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in?
Perhaps we can't anymore.
Huh?
Look at that wall.
The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me.
Don't you see it? Stupid peasant.
What about it?
Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind here. It must have been sealed off after the fire.
Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest.
Splat 1 has better lore, 2 is mostly pointless, extra info? Ah, okay, so Hoffer says Splatoon 1 and 3. Interesting. Character dynamics are fun in Splatoon 2. Okay. Heard people love the Splatoon multiplayer, have not heard the same, always heard the same about single player. So the single player is just more like, there's more varied opinions, is what I'm hearing.
Which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here?
It seems likely.
Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down.
If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again.
Yeah, let's head back.
Oh my god! Ah! It's so scary!
Did you hear something?
Oh, I'm scared. Yes! Someone else just broke in here.
This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window, fast!
Run!
Yes!
Oh, I'm scared. Who else came into the building? This is scary! Stop! Who's this? Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Koara. It's small. Oh my god, is it Angel? It is! It's Angel! I'm gonna save, because it's been a while. The baby. There he is.
So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2 too? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel.
Anyway, I'm distracting everyone from Burke. No worries. I thank you for your Splatoon opinions. I will take them into consideration. But yeah, there's a lot happening in Bird Game. Sorry that there's not a lot of time to yap. I am engrossed.
I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here?
I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Melodia Fenuris. Where's Melodica, dude? Melodica's in the game, kind of. Look at it.
Who, me?
Good for you, Koara. He came all this way to give you a title.
It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back.
I am not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris, Undertaker.
Undertaker? If that's it, then, So the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judeca.
Come! Oh, you're just playing along too. Oh wait, what? Am I fighting him? Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Wait, he's trying to kill me! Ryota's turn. Oh my god, this music! Deathbringer. Ryota uses Deathbringer. Angel takes 60 damage. Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles! I love it. You guys have like Splatoon facts you cannot help but say. I appreciate that. Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage? Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. Oh, okay. That broke it up. Oh, I missed the music. It was so good.
Huh?
I am shocked, Koara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory?
I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed.
You, Luzon? What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect.
I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of
what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque.
I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear.
Bloodstain. Yep. This is our bloodstained stranger, I bet.
He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means he's a thrill seeker?
So you are a moth allured by the candle's light, Luzon?
No, I'm stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven.
My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory.
More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That bloodstained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks.
Oh. What is it, Koara?
Bloodstained chest.
Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger San saw was... Oh! Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing?
Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the tree of blight, called out to me.
He is asking you to say it using words we understand.
Hallowed magician of white, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel.
Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant may refer to as the infirmary.
I knew it!
I think we need to talk to you. Come.
And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him.
Interesting. Cool! This one! This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw.
That's that, then.
We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary?
If I could, I would have. But only the Chosen One can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't.
Useless!
The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edo Blau did venture within.
Edo Blau? Who's that?
That's Jojo!
Explain in tones known to sane individuals, please.
The apostle of the blue sky, Edo Blau. She also goes by Story Jojo. Jojo went into...
I know, comical music with angels. And then suddenly a clue appears. What?
What happened? Jojo was in the infirmary yesterday, after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying.
Dun, dun, dun. Oops. I don't know. I keep skipping this dialogue on accident. I don't remember what it is. What is this? It's class.
You're different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There's no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father.
So that was a Sakuya flashback. Interesting. So either in this timeline, the old protag befriended the baby, or there's some multi-dimensional stuff going on. Maybe. I mean, I think this happens I think it's a bit multi-dimensional. I think this is kind of a timeline where the main character befriended everybody, and so that's why they all kind of show up in this final ending.
To Japan?
Yes, you'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya.
Yes, Father.
Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you'll be attending. He's a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is in part thanks to him. Do not disrespect him.
Yes, Father.
Oh, is it? I mean, I'm not sure, but that's the only explanation I can think of, because in the other endings, like, the protagonist is alive and goes on to, like, live a happily married life with one of the birds, But in this dimension, like, Angel knows her, like, there's like things that Angel knows her, Ryota knows that Angel befriended. Or no, Ryota knows that Nagaki befriended Jojo. So like I think she's made friends with everybody. I think that's the only explanation we have for this route.
Angel saw Jojo going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor?
We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine.
It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together.
Sakuya. Oh, sorry.
Sakuya, you're the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this.
I am aware. I'd imagine it came off the Angel route, since I think the promise option first appeared after the Angel route. According to the walkthrough, the promise option shows up once you have done at least one ending for each character. So that's which kind of explains why we're having like every character shows up and plays an important role in this route. So it's not necessarily linked to the Angel route, but it is usually, because of the order of the endings, it usually shows up after the Angel route.
I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak.
Yeah, apparently except for Azami. Yeah, I wonder if Azami will show up here.
They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary.
Do you intend to go in without asking?
Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure.
Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary.
Thank you, Sakuya.
Aw, Sakuya's such a bro. A moment, gentlemen.
Mr. Leone!
I have something for you. Sorry for being late, I was somewhat delayed.
What are these?
The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone.
Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. Okay, time to save. Let's do a save. I'm going to save in a new slot, just in case. The hour of judgment has come! You cannot use the Doctry's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I've returned from Judecca to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. This is silly. Please, that isn't funny. Yes. Come on, Higure, let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? What? Oh, wait, sorry. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There'll be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Oh, the most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I've yet find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. The doctor brought Angel into the school? Huh. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Oh, I'm Sakuya now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them as possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just a doctor should be enough. I'm Sakuya now! We split up, and so now I'm Sakuya. Did he die? No, he didn't die. Oh wait, Angel? Wait, who are you talking about? Angel, I think, just got thrown out of the room. Angel was told to go to the gym, and then, we split up with, Ryota. Ryota is going to search the infirmary, and now I am Sakuya, and I'm distracting them. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I'll be not much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I've not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is believerness, sir. It is nonsense. I think that's French. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the Lebel family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the Lebel family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Lebel family will never forget. Ho ho ho, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect? Of course, the family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ho ho ho. What does that mean? Doctor, what does that mean? Okay, we're back to Ryota now.
Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes!
Okay, we're in.
The room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Jojo was in here, quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight.
You're up, massive thing. Why does he call it that? Just call it a key.
Inside our medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Story Jojo, Fujishiro Nagaki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Jojo and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here. And Fujishiro Nagaki. Looking closely, Nagaki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't, and the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Ah! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall, unconscious.
Oh no, oh
no! Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that.
It's called doctor's handwriting.
Darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk, in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't under the floor.
Or on the floor.
This is... Jojo's student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who's doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Jojo. I need to talk to Sakuya.
Right, we're back. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor?
Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a great deal of physical labor. Sakuya?
You again.
Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk.
Very well. Mr. Shirogane? Yes, Doctor?
Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician, even so, I am not a particularly healthy person.
Wait, that's not true. He dismembers me in his route. I think. I guess. Or maybe it would take. Maybe he did it in a longer amount of time.
Not a healthy person?
The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know.
He is?
You know the little illustration that shows up at the end of each route? For the doctors, it shows him holding a cleaver, and he is holding it on his left side. Huh.
He is? I never knew.
I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records.
It is? I see. Thanks. I'll remember that. I tell Saki about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office.
Meaning, Fujishiro Nagaki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center?
I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Jojo all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here, or anything?
Not once. Nobility knows no illness.
Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now.
Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth.
I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, that makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya.
Blasted mongrel, no good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations. Were you gossiping about me?
Yuya!
What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you.
That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips.
You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Story in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence.
We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary.
You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh no. This is so scary to be playing in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Oh,
Run, you two!
Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go!
Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little.
Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Oh, we're Sakuya again. Now this is interesting. The scarecrow looks cute to you? Okay, salad! Okay. Interesting. It is very interesting that we are separating from Yota's POV multiple times, especially towards further into the story. Does a scarecrow have a human sprite? Good question. I don't think so. Shush. When can we date the scarecrow? Secret scarecrow route. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? Scarecrow-ful boyfriend. You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Bye-bye, Yuya.
Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught.
Indeed.
Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything.
Are there any crow characters? No, I don't think there were any crow characters, actually. Which is sort of a shame, because actually, as far as birds go, crows are on the smarter side, so I would expect them to be showing up. But I guess crows don't make for the pun that is necessary for the title of this game. Yes, a group of crows are called a murder, which is the coolest name for a group ever. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction.
We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us, and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally.
Our ally? Indeed.
You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or...
How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. Crows are birds. A whole crow-themed murder thing. You have the power to make this game, Galaxy. I bet you could make a visual novel about a crow murder mystery. I would play that. They were made to scare crows away from eating crops. Yes. As my father said, I couldn't know.
I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya.
Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Aww!
Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is.
You coded the base of an RPG like Earthbound style. Yeah, see, you have the power. You could make a crow murder mystery, I bet.
We should write in the notes, then go talk to the doctor.
Okay. It's time to save again. You guys, this is much longer than I expected. I should have skipped all the preamble stuff. But we're gonna finish this.
Go find out what exactly happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? All right, let's go, Saku... Huh? Sakuya?
Your friend already left, young one.
Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone.
Uh-oh. Don't confront the doctor alone.
Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so?
Aw, Sakuya's having a moment. Oh, hello again, Shirogane.
Where is the doctor?
He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe you forgot something there?
Thank you.
You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's all right.
Doctor.
Mr. Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? Sakuya's starting to realize there's more to life than listening to father. Yup. I like this version of Sakuya. He's a good guy deep inside. He's like a cool dude. You are wrong. Are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Story? That is not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Story. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either, which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be... I merely said he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me. This won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What are you saying, sir? I'm not like Saka... You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Huh? Sakazaki! Stop that, Isa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. Oh my god, do you see that? Yuya has a blood stain on him? Do you see that? It's underneath the text box. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing? Oh no. Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you've helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No! Don't move, Sakuya! Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what happened. Doctor, so it was you all along! Was it? I wonder about that. Ho ho ho. Pull yourselves together, Sakazaki! Say something! Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor! Oh my god, is it Angel? Angel! There's a very serious situation happening. Oh no! I'm scared! You... The Scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go.
Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time.
Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon?
Stop running away! You killed Jojo! I will never forgive you!
I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara.
I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this.
Don't speak, you're still bleeding.
Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there's plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone.
Wait, Ryota, I have things to tell you.
Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance.
It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before?
We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth.
Then there was someone else?
Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Jojo? Who was it? I'm sorry. Can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too. The most humans? Why would... Looks like I stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different.
Is Yuya confessing to being a double agent? Huh. The doctor is a Hawk Party agent, I bet. Although I think that was confirmed in the doctor round. I can't remember now. Cough, cough. I'm coughing because I was stabbed in my wing. I thought you said you'd be fine.
Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone.
If only I had chosen to fulfill an old promise.
You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son, too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with father's new child inside. With the new father's child inside. I hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me. But he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. So I took the new egg and I smashed it.
Isn't that crazy? You guys! Frick! God.
I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother.
Impossible! I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose.
I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury.
You? Under what authority?
None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget.
Oh my god, this music. This is like Undertale.
If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not, and now it's too late.
Oh, do you guys need an explanation? Okay, well, let's get to the end of the scene and I will explain. So, fool! To deny me my lineage now!
I'm sorry, Sakya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you.
If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I?
I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakya, and think about it. Long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all.
No, wait, Sakazaki. Stay with me. There's still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we've talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Oh. Pull yourself together, Yuya. We can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you.
I should apologize about that, too.
Oh my god, was the scalpel poisoned?
Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin.
You mean that scalpel had...
Go on, Sakya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy.
Ah, no! Yuya! Yuya! Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Okay. So what happened? Okay, so what Sakya thought. So Sakya and Yuya were supposedly half-brothers, okay? The lore is that Sakya was born to the father of the LaBelle family and a mother. Yuya was born to the same mother and a different father who was lowborn, okay? So they share the same mother and different fathers, okay? But what happened was what Yuya just said is that and so then Sakya grew up thinking he was a full-blooded LaBelle, and he was kind of taught to look down on you know, peasants and half-breeds or like lowborn people, so he kind of viewed Yuya with disdain like all his life. What Yuya just explained is that in fact, when Yuya was born and Sakya was an egg, they were actually born by the same father and mother. But the LaBelle family head basically killed Yuya's father so that he could marry Yuya's mother. And so when the LaBelle family had married the mom, she was like, oh, well, Yuya, you can, you know, we're going to go live in this house, but she doesn't want, but the father does, the LaBelle family does not want this unborn child, this egg to come with. So we have to get rid of him, basically. Like, we have to kill the egg. And Yuya was like, heck no way. So when the LaBelle family head and the mom had a new kid, a fully highborn child, Yuya as a child, he switched the eggs and he killed the new egg. He killed the new egg and smashed it, basically. So he rescued his own brother, pretended that his brother was the newly full-born kid so that he would be raised in the lap of luxury. So that's what happened. So Yuya became a murderer at a young age in order to help his brother. Bird died, it's sad. 3 a.m. understanding. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to have you in the grips of this story. But we are so far along, we cannot stop now. I feel like it would ruin the momentum of the story and the mystery if we just stopped. And so even it is midnight for me as well. But I'm like, we have to finish this. You agree? Okay, good.
It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface, but does this building have a basement?
No, but the other one does, probably. Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe.
Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete.
It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement here. Basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something?
Missed something? Or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center, and the chronology in the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagaki again.
Hey, Wizmander, what's up? We are finishing this game. We're in the middle of the true ending. It's been like 3 hours alone for the true ending, I think. Hey, Wizmander, welcome in. We are going crazy because of these birds. You've thought of something?
Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya.
Oh, Sakuya is not okay.
He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone.
That dramatic confession ending and the backstory with the brother thing. I mean, they're pigeons. They're pigeons that I'm here crying over. Whoa, what the frick? What is this? ...
I know. I'm worried about it too. ... You're fading again. Where are you?
There's a little ghost person. What was that?
Nagaki, there you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school. And about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nagaki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him.
Is this bird supposed to be us from before we died? No, this is a different bird. This is a bird that is tied to the mystery of how we died, but he is not us. He's a bird that the protagonist befriended. And we do find out that he is a ghost as well. But he can't, and he is related to something that happened 5 years ago that may be related to the thing that is happening now. It's complicated.
Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 volumes of Volume 9. Sorry, there are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but... It's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see.
What does it say?
Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been being used for biological weapons developments for at least 5 years. 2180, new strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183, a new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonation's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one that brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening in the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I your help to see? We are missing a verb here. I'm not sure what this means. Did I your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered what happened here 5 years ago.
Oh, backstory time.
I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since I could remember.
This is bird Jason Bourne. I'm gonna be honest. I've never watched Bourne Identity. This is Nagaki talking, I think.
I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan.
From the humans and bird war!
But I did not resent the humans who started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks with no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes.
This is so sad! Oh my god!
I don't know how much time has gone by since they came.
The old Wizmander would have judged you very hard for not having seen the Bourne movies. Uh-oh. What about the current Wizmander? You've recently reached enlightenment?
When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans.
Oh, because Nagaki had the virus. And so the humans that came got sick and died before they could kill any more of the birds.
That is what I thought, but... You've been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few.
Oh my god, look at this dorm room.
I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. Then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There's a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him, but if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so I enrolled in St. Pigeonation's.
Oh, what happened to Nagaki's brother?
I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is a perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school.
Oh my god, look at all these new pictures.
And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. Then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. Oh no. The Charon virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara.
You feel him close by? Feel who close by? Who's close by?
Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice.
Hoffer is nearby.
To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Jojo, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here.
What type of bird do you think you would be in Hatoful Boyfriend, Jojo? I would be... I don't know. What's my bird sona, you guys? What kind of bird? What do you guys think? What kind of bird energy do I give off? I'd be the human. Oh no, but then I'd be dead. A hummingbird? Oh, that would be cute. And you're just like super hyper all the time? And you get tired really easily?
That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nagaki. I have to go. Yes, I think you'll be seeing me again, and Miss Story as well.
Is he saying I'm gonna die? Or is he saying that I'm gonna continue to see ghosts? Who knows? A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be.
If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening.
Magpie? Magpie! And I like collecting things. That's true. I like collecting trinkets. Tamagotchi specifically. Or what's that bird that like steals other birds' eggs? Or no, no, not steals other birds' eggs, like leaves eggs in other birds' nests. The cowbirds. Because it's like Tamagotchis, you know. I'm like taking the eggs. I don't know.
We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans.
Wait, does this mean there's 3 more chapters in this ending? Ooh, it's gonna be a long night, you guys. Wizmander can be penguin. Okay. Should I stop, you guys? Should I pause? Oh, but I feel like this is gonna ruin the, like... I don't know, I feel like we're close to the ending. We've learned so much. I don't know.
We don't know for sure there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs.
Do magpies take shiny things? I think so. I think they were notorious for, like, being kleptomaniacs. Like, I mean, crows too. I think crows also do it. And magpies are kind of related to crows. It'll be a short stream next time if we stop now. Oh, okay. All right. Good to know, good to know. We'll keep going. Leave that to me.
Mr. Leone.
I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One.
Aren't you going with him, sir?
I'm going to come with you, Koara. We never know what could happen.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous.
What about you, Sakuya?
Oh, Sakuya's still not okay. You too, go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay?
Except for Yuya, who's dead.
Too much has happened today, both for Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone.
Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast! Oh, hey, Angel. Angel, are you coming with us? Join our RPG party.
Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around.
Textoris Melodia Funas. You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not?
The Abyss of Despair?
I sense demon spores and far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone.
The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right?
Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein.
Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait.
Certainly is lively. Let's go. Oh my god, more backgrounds.
I think this is the...
Oh wait, no, this is where I get locked in here, I think, in one of the doctor routes.
I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland.
Yes, not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either.
This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir?
It is scary.
Like a hidden door, or...
I don't come here very much. So, Do you feel a draft?
A draft?
There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement. Oh. Why are the scary noises?
Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't...
Oh my god. Every sound is scaring me right now. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along?
He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Textoris Melodia Funas. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long dark staircase winds downward behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. We're here. The medical center.
Very impressive.
This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath a school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Jojo, none of us ever knew. We all lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet.
I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now?
Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up.
I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on.
Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... my crimson breast murmurs. The midnight hunter approaches.
Who? Oh my god, it scares me every time. You get any gameplay options in this path? Not much. There's a couple options, but like it's like, should we go here or here? But it takes you to like location 1 and then it just takes you to location 2 anyway. Yeah, so there's a little bit, but not much. This is mostly reading. This is lore dumping. It's like explaining everything. Oh god. Oh god.
Couldn't you have said so earlier?
Oh dear. If we don't get past him, we can't go on.
We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided.
Oh my god, it's a battle?
But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we...
The freezes are becoming longer. Yeah, I know. This game is also wants to go to sleep. Let's try to survive. I feel like I should save. That reminds me. Let's save. I'm scared of it crashing. Can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon?
A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon sent me. Would it even work on a scarecrow?
Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected.
The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What does he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. Did we time it right? Mr. Nanaki
wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course.
Ready?
He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow.
Ah, water conducts electricity. The first lesson we learned from the Pokemon anime.
Hugo.
I feel like the scarecrow is trying to say something, but... Hello? Are you dead?
It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it!
Electricity is a powerful thing indeed.
The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come.
Who?
Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards.
I feel like the scarecrow's trying to say something. I don't remember if we ever find out what it is.
Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No, I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya?
Cool. It is Sakuya. Sakuya's here. Okasan, please.
Leave. No one wanted you to come here.
Cool. Everyone is leaving. It is a grand daring escape. Cool. Sakuya will find Ryoto with Oko-san. Away we go.
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Cool? Sakuya weeps? Oh. No, I do not. It's raining. Cool. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Cool. Oko-san used Healing Touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Cool. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far away. We will never see him again.
So, they told you.
Cool. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. To death? That doesn't sound good. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. Oh, there you go. Saki's on the same wavelength. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Cool, Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. Aw, Oko-san.
What foolishness.
Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt.
Except, I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is.
Cool. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Cool. Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed.
Is that your argument? That isn't even...
Even Oko-san doesn't believe in a flat earth. Even the older bird breeds are not flat earthers.
You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down.
Oko-san has a special way of talking. It's okay. We all understand.
I am... myself?
Cool. It's time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Cool. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya.
Oko is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But, if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here.
Cool. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Okay. Aw, Sakuya. Oh, man. Whoa, what the frick?
The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an angelism?
There's some very advanced equipment in here. As somebody who missed most of the game, I cannot tell if it's going to end in the next 2 minutes or go on for another hour. Power said that if I stop here, the next stream will be very short, so we're going to power through. I'm going to hope this ends within an hour, because I have some early morning meetings I need to be alert for. Looks like some very, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use?
There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy.
Go to sleep. No, I must finish this game. It's the final episode. Birds can kind of see magnetic fields and use them for navigation. Ah, yeah. Okay, so if anybody knows that the Earth is round, it's birds. They have some notes on some of the students, too. Under Higure, he acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. Oh. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat. Oh, so us playing along with Angel isn't just like a cute character interaction. It's like they did something to Angel to induce it in other people. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judecca, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks... Whoa, I don't know what... I'm messing with the voices because I'm tired.
He sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic.
It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara?
How? I was invited, too. I don't know why.
Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's? Oh my god.
Oh, no, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We're approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us.
Could you wait a minute, Kawara?
What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to...
I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied. Did you not?
Huh? Lied? Me?
I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday.
Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor.
I see. Let's go on then. Interesting. Yeah, the teacher mentioned it a little while ago. He was wondering out loud, why did Ryota lie about going straight home after school? So he's bringing that up now. I guess we'll find the truth soon.
Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Jojo's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. Oh my gosh, look at these backgrounds. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I could smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagaki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or...
You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting. There he is, the round boy.
The Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein.
Doctor?
It wasn't just Jojo. You killed the headmaster as well. If it wasn't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this?
Must I repeat myself? I told you before I'd merely disassembled Miss Story after the fact. I did not kill her.
Do you think I care?
It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Story Jojo?
Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textoris Melodia Funes. He will lay a spell on you.
Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Oh my god.
An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off.
Oh dear. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in.
No, the dark spell.
Who did it?
What are you doing?
Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek.
You've done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind.
How pugnacious of you, but you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful.
Operation Hatoful, the plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus.
Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ho, ho, ho. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of the host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society and allowed it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nagaki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate.
You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it wasn't for your experiments, he would have never killed himself.
Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nagaki's.
Compromise the immune system? They'd die.
Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks.
Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain.
Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right.
It's Jojo. Jojo came to the infirmary to see me?
You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot?
Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamina gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired.
Are you okay, Ryota?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right.
Jojo is reaching towards me.
Want to go home? I'll walk you.
Her hand stops. Jojo falls to her knees, clutching her chest.
Ryota, I can't breathe.
Oh. She can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Jojo. See you tomorrow.
Hugh. The Hugh sounds familiar!
She fell down before my eyes, and then...
The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Story displayed the archetypical symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see?
You're lying! Jojo and I were together since we were children.
Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. It's so evil, my god. Do you recognize this?
The Scarecrow's head?
Ooh. Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I should tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans, developed by Dev Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag?
A human's head?
No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Story's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing?
Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait, he doesn't mean Jojo's brain?
You guys, this game is just Correct, you do catch on quickly. Miss Story did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality.
Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her?
That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Story's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday, her body, and today, her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara.
I killed Jojo. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way?
This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You're but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Story told me long ago? Come, follow me.
He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Jojo was gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose.
You are obedient, Mr. Kawara.
Wait! Testoris Melodia Funis! The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return.
Angel, thank you for the warning. I will save. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh no, please don't kill them. Please don't kill them. Oh dear, this looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? Oh no, don't kill them! They were just hanging out!
This presence, Mystic Phantom, the avatar of Miasma.
You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? That was like a weirdly lighthearted last piece of dialogue.
2 humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Jojo's parents. She said they worked as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then, the stranger came and spoke to us.
Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me.
I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Jojo continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded.
It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. Monkey's paw time, yeah, for real. Oh my god.
When we were children, that's right. That was you.
That was the other thing you had forgotten. You've remembered, I see.
8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we live. 8 years ago was when St. Pigeon Nations was established. Jojo's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor.
Does that mean the birds also had guns?
I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight.
You and Miss Story both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so, I am carrying out your wish just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see.
Why did you choose me back then?
Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nagaki to you, and everything will be in place. I've granted your wish. Though, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you,
I don't care about anything now. Jojo is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. No good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I'd never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore.
Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. What's happening?
My crimson breast senses danger,
I think. Cough, cough. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. Seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe.
Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight!
Cool! Olga sent to the rescue! Oh my god! Cool! Cool!
Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas. Cool! Oko-san will not fail!
I remember that Ryoto was the catalyst. It was hard not to spoil it. Yeah, I remembered about halfway through, actually. But I figured I didn't want to hint at it either, because it's like a really big surprise. Ah, much better. No one could say you slack off as student president, Shirogane.
The Crimson Breast shall not forget this.
Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Sakuya, save your bro! Save your friend! Cool. Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Cool. Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak! Sort of. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? Poltroon? Wow, what does that mean? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. A lot of people deduced it by the time you remembered, yeah. No, it's, I think what prompted me to remember are the little hints along the way. But, yeah, the game does a good job of kind of, like, making everybody look a little suspicious and then slowly narrowing it down. And then there's, like, a very uncomfortable truth that you have to face as the audience, which is very good storytelling. Kawara, are you alive? Oh my god. Oh god. He's evil. No. Ryota, no. Cool. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble Labelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Ho, ho, ho. Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I've granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Well, he did, but it was an accident. Seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ho, ho, ho. Bah! He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and it cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does that mean? His duty now is to fly about the world spreading the seeds of something throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Cool, do not fear. Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. Oh. Cool. Uh-oh. Did Ryota, like, kick off Oko-san? There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? I mean, look at him. He looks brainwashed to me. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts! Ha ha ha. Black bean donna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Ah! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. It is time. Oh, he's reacting. How is that frail Luz unable to affect him? Because he was, like, genetically edited or something. What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like, how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. I know, listen to this music. Cool! Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota! There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Okay, time for RPG fantasy time. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound with red lotus fetters. Ryota, Testoris Melodia Funis appears. Boss battle! Oh my god, listen to this. Angel's turn. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know. It doesn't matter? Testoris Melodia Funis, now's the time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Sand's turn. Coo or cuckoo? Let's go coo. Coo! A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota! Come to your senses! Kazuaki. Come back or listen to us. Oh my god, it is like Undertale! Come back. This is so fire, I have no idea what's happening. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Saki's turn. Listen to me. Pull yourself together. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Oh my god, I love Sakura. He's the coolest. We even have Sans. Ah ha 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 ha. Question mark's turn. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Oh my god, it's Jojo. Ryota was defeated. Oh. Oh my god, it's Jojo. It's her. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this?
No, I don't.
Cool. Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. Okay.
I don't want to make anyone sad.
The remitter reactivated. Fascinating. Should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast.
Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault.
Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you.
Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish?
Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. It was merely an experiment that has now come to an end.
You must have had a reason.
God, this music.
You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything.
The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you were expecting, I assure you. Shu backstory! Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing! The healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hella cells from last month. Yeah, them, from the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. Oh, okay. The other person talking is the doctor, I think. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead? Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancel cell immortality. This. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Kawara Ryuji. He's quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Kawara. Ryota's dad? Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry.
Oh, they were friends.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Oh my god. Of course, if I were to become a father, I'd feel bad for the child given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. Tempts me with spouse breach? What the heck is spouse breach? I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. Why, I'm interested in your work, sir. I'm partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. Aww. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumbed to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family.
Issa, I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things.
No, sir.
But I just remembered. I do have one regret.
Oop.
Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
A rather vague request. You gotta be more specific when you tell evil mad scientist birds these things.
He's too nice. He never asked for something even if he wanted it.
I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Haha. Anyway, if you happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota. It's Kawara, Ryota.
Oh, this is the promise that we are fulfilling. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feeling. He was in love! I forgot about this! And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. This is a nice parallel to Sakuya's whole thing earlier, actually, about chasing after Yuya. And this guy is also chasing. Oh my god, this game is so good! Friggin' this pigeon is doing all this stuff because of unrequited love. For another bird that died. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death. both for good and for ill.
Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will?
You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something?
A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed.
A pity you did not say so 8 years ago. God. What absurd contract was this?
There's no power in prayer. I should never have met you.
You enjoy very much, but must leave. Okay. Godspeed, Hoffer. Good job staying up till this time, this late. Thank you for sticking with us as long as you did.
Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore.
Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, he's doing the crazy evil eye. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat.
It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss.
We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. All right, we have to open the dome and get out of here. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. Is no one going to talk about the fact that JoJo's spirit was in the battle earlier?
Mr. Leone!
I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gem.
Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie.
I bet it was built by MIB. Oh, Men in Birds in Black? What's a MIB?
Rad!
Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. So this game is predicated on this one guy misunderstanding Yota's wish. I guess.
I am grateful to you.
This exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. Cool. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and have now attained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Oh boy, is this the end? Is it in sight finally? Is that everyone? Oh, it's the ending music. Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand?
Yeah. But
we need to bring Story with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Oh, we're gonna take the scarecrow. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to. Oh! What? Doctor? Did somebody shoot the doctor?
A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses.
Madness! There should still be time before the humans. Who was it? Who shot the doctor? Oh my God!
Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand.
Oh my God, this quail's holding a pistol!
He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And...
Gah. Again. This is the end of your research.
Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we...
A fair trial? What do you think, Doctor?
Well... I'm impressed. And your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side.
Welp. 07. But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami. No. Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Oh?
Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment.
Oh, is that it? Ho ho, I'd quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail.
Oh my god. Who's this?
Nageki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else.
I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money.
That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry.
You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all.
You don't think I should be working?
No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away. So true, right?
September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Wait, is this Nanaki?
Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school, there are those who work, like me, and children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pull our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles.
It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. Oh! Those are Jojo's parents. We're going to storm the place. Get back! It's dangerous! Hey you! Are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today. No matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin, and... Oh my god, he was the brother that lived. Ah! Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family.
What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other.
Why did they have to keep stealing from us?
Why? Why?
Tori. You were outside. Good.
Nageki, you're alive!
Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori.
I wasn't here when you needed me.
Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Is that why Nanaki moved to this? He became a teacher at that school. To find out what happened to Nageki, I bet.
This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us.
Right.
It's a little lonely.
Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help?
You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay?
I noticed this almost as soon as we'd moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything.
Should we get a doctor, Nagaki?
I'm fine.
Nagaki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them.
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nagaki, okay?
But
how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed.
what do you...
Whenever you say you're fine, you never are.
Okay.
Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. Oh.
This is highly unusual. Nagaki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system.
Impairs his immune system?
All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagaki's is abnormally weak.
And that's why he gets sick easily?
Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning.
Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left.
I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him.
We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please, save Nagaki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We'd been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this? Someone, please help us. Now that we have gene therapy, that might not be true soon. Soon after the start of 2083, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeon Nations Medical Institute, a Mr. Isa Soma. Oh?
I received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nagaki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeon Nations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeon Nations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma. Oh, that's his real name, I guess.
This is amazing, Nagaki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this.
I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori.
But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness so you won't have to be sick.
Do you not want me here, Hitori?
Of course I do. But I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nagaki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Okay.
Oh, but we know what happens to Nagaki, huh? And so Nagaki enrolled in St. Pigeon Nations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nagaki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nagaki.
The picture in Nanaki's cell phone. Is it Nagaki?
I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Isa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Oh, this is Nagaki talking, whoops.
Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori.
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me.
I was worried. Nagaki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago.
What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? He snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really all right. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner, not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing and heading for the exit. Fire, fire. What? A fire? Subject 00 set a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nagaki, where is Nagaki? Nagaki, say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nagaki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nagaki is there in a room filled with fire. Oh no. Nagaki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori. What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Oh, that's horrible. Oh no. Open the door, Nagaki. Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagaki, please, come home with me to our home. Listen, Hitori, I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. Oh, that was the book we discovered. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything, please. Please, make sure there's nothing left of my body. And? Uzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it seems that our investigation was lacking. It's hardly easy to change your name and face. Oh my god, it was him. Nagaki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Issa. I came to greet Nagaki. Where is he? Oh, is the teacher crazy? Oh, he's crazy. I see that you're losing hold of your sanity. Me and everyone else here! I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. You told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again, ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he, Nagaki? There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nagaki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. Uh-oh. Oh my god, is the teacher gonna kill me? You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nagaki? I have to take him home now. Oh no. If by Nagaki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nagaki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nagaki comes over to me, the same stuffed smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nagaki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryuta, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not time for such foolery.
We only have a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Oh god.
Sakuya, he's serious.
It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara, let's go into that room. Just the two of us. Uh-oh. 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 Oh god. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say.
Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder?
Do you know, Kawara?
Sir, Nagaki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I might have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist.
Nagaki, can you hear me? I've come to save you. Again. I don't like this either. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nagaki. Okay, he keeps going.
Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to...
Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nagaki. Together. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Hello?
Stop it, Hitori.
Oh my god. Ghost. Ghost is here. Save me!
The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nagaki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me.
Well, okay.
Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit.
Okay. Go ahead. There he is.
Can you hear me, Hitori?
Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nagaki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa.
No, Hitori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing.
I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home.
Listen, Hitori. I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you.
Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Isa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that.
No, it wasn't him.
Don't worry, Nagaki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Oh, it's freezing. Don't worry.
Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge.
Who was it?
Oh, who was it?
Nagaki. It was Nagaki.
I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me.
Who's talking? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, it's like evil. Okay.
I will not forgive Hitori.
Oh, he has guilt. Survivor's guilt. I'm sorry, Nagaki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it.
Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart, his own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here.
I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone.
You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever.
That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nagaki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't.
He's crying.
This pigeon is crying.
Tortured by his own shadow.
This pigeon is tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nagaki. I'm sorry.
Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes.
Are we gonna fight the shadow? Final battle again. Second final battle. Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m.
Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Isa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki!
Oh! That's wrong.
Sir, you and Nagaki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all that people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain.
If I hadn't been there, Nagaki would have never died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nagaki. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would never have felt pain.
Sir, why? Do you think he was sad?
What are you doing? Oh, this is sad.
The time Nagaki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be together with loved ones, too. Nagaki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more.
Please, Hitori. Yeah, I'm assuming the dialogue is the same for either choice.
Please, Hitori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You've been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain.
Oh, the shadow's getting lighter. Look at that. You asked me for 2 things, Nagaki. The first was, come save me. So I...
Listen to me, Hitori. My first was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains.
You ask for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to...
Hitori. My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish.
Oh, gosh.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not.
Oh, it's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nagaki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh, whoa, look at this painting.
What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already.
Oh, I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nagaki?
I'm fine.
Hitori.
Hmm? It would be easier for you without me, right?
Why do you think that?
I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me.
Don't say that, Nagaki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nagaki. You're very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love, forever. So, listen. Maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me, too. Seeing you happy makes me happy.
Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you.
Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well, too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Oh, man. This game breaks my heart. Frick. Oh, there's the end of the picture.
I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever.
Yes. Was that the wish? The second wish.
Yes, my second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy.
Oh. Nagaki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore.
Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here, but at first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, are now keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone.
I can't, Nagaki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you.
We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on.
Oh.
Don't worry. Oh, we'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you.
Kawara, are you unhurt?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this madness.
Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time.
Indeed. Oh god, let the birds escape. Oh, there's a big door.
Nagaki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor?
Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around.
I'm staying here with Jojo.
What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. Oh, but Ryota can't live. Can't. If he goes outside, the humans will die.
I see. Kawara.
I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with our current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! The same goes for Miss Story's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nagaki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter.
I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue.
Yes, Jota. This is the longest stream I've ever done.
I just want to rest for a little while.
Me too.
I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day?
Oh, his mom. Listen, Kawara. A label? No. I never go back on my word. Look at that character development. Ah! No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive.
Right. I promise.
Can we stop promising things? I feel like all the promises have made things very bad.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, man. Oh, is that the end?
A lot sure happened today, Jojo. Does this mean we're finally getting to recap mode, Yota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on.
Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story.
Yep, so will you fill me in, please?
I guess we have plenty of time for it.
I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better, right?
Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Please, free me from my prison. Oh my god. We're done. Oh! There it is, Hatoful boyfriend. Look at that slideshow of an image. Oh, I can feel my. Whoa, why is the text so pixelated? Not much longer than an hour later. Oh. You guys, I can feel my throat like hurting. I should have been better about drinking water. This is just a giant PNG that's scrolling upwards. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. I remember reading this when I first beat the game. It is a lie. This is a lie. False. False statement. Lots of humans harmed. Also true. A feather. Whose feather is that? It's a white feather. Is it supposed to be like Sakuya's? Oh! Epilogue? Madness! What is this? What? What is this? Wait, what? Huh? Yu's alive?
Why, if it isn't my darling little brother?
Salutations. You scum! You villain! Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Oh my god, was he not actually dead? Why? Well, for starters, I can never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leon?
Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival.
Oh, good. But he said he was gonna go recover your body. And he did. Where's the lie?
I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse.
Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. Oh, this is kind of cute. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Gah!
We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust.
Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Oh, is that their code names? One is massive and bright, and one is sexy and suave. Cool. Oko-san's fell smooth. There's delicious as nearby. Oh, fell smooth. Okay. Hehehe. Black bean donut. Cool. Angel, do you have food? What did I? Gah, the demon spores encroach again. Cool. Stick 'em up. Oko-san demands the beans or your life. So you appear, bone-white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it? Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamina's wheelchair? I would have never expected to see you two together. Taking responsibilities for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I'd never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. Oh ho ho, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems. Not at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Oh my god, are we gonna go get Ryota? Oh my god.
Mr. Kawara, Miss Dory, can you hear me? Morning is almost here.
Oh, I like that Nagaki's hanging out with us.
Wake up, Kawara. I told you I wouldn't go back on my word.
Story I told you? Oh wait, is that Sakuya? Oh, that's Sakuya coming in to rescue! Oh man! Oh, look at all them. Oh, look at all them. Okay, you guys, I'm going to sleep. Goodbye. See you on Friday for next stream. Bye. I'm leaving. That was crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Goodbye. This was the longest stream I've ever done. I'm going to sleep. My husband is probably mad at me. And I gotta wake up in morning meetings tomorrow. Goodbye.